secure the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Hello, everybody. So welcome back to another stream. You're going to be going to hopefully we get some Netherite today. Let's turn this music down just a little bit. Just a little loud for me. Shouldn't be too loud for you guys. Where did I leave off last time? That's it. Yep. So you need silk, you need mending, and I think that's everything. Do I have any emeralds? No. So I have to find a way to get emeralds, because I don't think I'll make a house for you later. I don't think my mending is cheap. It's my mending 23. I need one of them. She knows I might be able to get lucky and enchant because I've got a couple of levels. Not a lot like this, but who knows, we might get lucky. Could have been smoother. Just turn monsters down. All I'm after is silk. Got an enchanted book. 1, 2, 3. To-do. Already? A lot of levels. Quick hack like those. Like that. I will take an unbreaking 3 for this purple elytra, however. Hang on, I have enough for flash. I don't have enough to trade. Just convert these to bone blocks to save space and storage. That's not your sword, Lewis. Oh, iron. Must have been here a while. Don't know about you, but this feels slower. Is it? Oh, large way, because all the creepers and stuff are just stuck on the edge. So it feels slow. but it's not. Come on, there we go. So plus 30, then we've got unbreaking 30. Spare my elytra, and I can get mending later. Okay, that's just waiting on sugarcane. There's richer, spare shulker shells, spare pickaxes for netherite mining. Gonna get lucky and get silk touch. I'm breaking 3. Do I take it or do I keep going? Come on, there we go. I'm gonna skip it. Breaking 3 is a lot more common than silk touches, at least in my experience. There it is. So it's you that needs silk. Thank you. No healing in my mob farm. So it's what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36 for the spare pickaxe, and then 40 for the hoe. Which also needs enchanting. So while it's nighttime, is it worth going and getting? And making a shovel. Not a shovel, hook. Words. Spare sticks. And yep. I know you're not supposed to ever make a diamond hoe, just the useless part. Newer versions. You can't fly with a golden apple ever. What does this have? It's you that's got silk for you, which maxes you out. You just need mending because you're already maxed out. It's you. Slow to start off. You must have recently just done a clear out because that wasn't a whole lot of stuff. Every damn time. I do not want you being bound. Ever. Which means I've now got to rebind. Where is it? Minimap settings. Okay, that's them. It's on waypoints. Delete. If I can figure out to disable that permanently, I will. I don't know why every time I stream it happens. Shut up there, fall down please. Come on, surely more things are gonna spawn, right? Other than like 2 creepers. I wonder if I put like cats here, did move, because there's no incentive for these to fall. We're just, you know, with AI. That's because it's daytime, it slows down a day. Which is that. You cost 5 levels. You know what? No. I'm going tree chopping. It's painfully slow. We'll start at the edge and work our way in. Oh, have I been here? Yes, yes we have. Right, we'll start here. We'll slowly chip away at this. Efficiency 5 diamond tools feels so much better than, you know, the old tools I'm working with. I can make that jump. Why did I hit my head? It's a shame you can't insta-mine with haste 2 on wood. Oh, I want you. You go back up there. food block, let's go. If it's connected, it's gotta go. It'd be so much easier if I just kept them in my inventory. I'd be stupid and move it back constantly. Honestly, Louis, sometimes you don't think. Couple stacks will do. Missed any trees? Yeah, over here. Any trees with connected stuff on outside of this one? Right, connected. All leaves are decaying. So you've gotta go. Use 2. So everything to the left of this point. Even though this is the worst wood, it can still be used for sticks, which can become emeralds, which then become mending books. Disconnect here, that's good. So it's just used 2. Earth, what we got? Okay, so you are the only one that's gotta go. Yeah, literally just you. Everything outside of that should be fine. Base is... really should have some form of waypoint. For this does not look familiar. No, I've got we're in Portland to that when I came in. This way. Yep, that's the bridge I made for my Dunker. Yeah, it's familiar territory. One, two, three, four, five, six. That won't get me enough. Didn't want to throw that. You. First 2 trades. Thank you. Okay, there's you. Ending. And that's you done for the day. Do I have any unemployed? Use. I've got flint, I can double profits for the day. Flint. Do I have any flint? No. However, I do now have an exploit. I say exploit. It's just good old Minecraft knowledge. Just find any gravel. There should be at least 2 pieces in here somewhere, right? Yep, there. Make sure this is the fortune. Bam, 2 flint easer. I can use the woods that I get from chopping down the trees. Or the Fletcher. Oh, unemployed boy, come over here. Just like that. 2 mending books. And I've still got wood left. Oh, refresh. You've only done 1. Oh no, it's gone 5 o'clock. How dare I? Dare I ask you to work? Took far too long. So I'm mending on you. Forgot the elytra. Hang on, not the elytra should be in, and is not. Why isn't that in the valuables? Name you. No, you in there. You. You in there. Free XP. There's the mending book for you. So I just need 1 more mending book. Don't throw it off the edge before you disenchant it. If I really want, I could mend in that and breaking that too. Drops. Just let this fill up for a split second. Come on. Still have silk on that, yep. There's gotta be more, right? This thing's used to be way faster. Previous worlds, this has always been faster. 5 levels to go. Wonder if going down there and fighting them would be easier. Hang on, no, because then there's the chance of the creepers blowing up and stuff. Or I could just sit here and watch happen. This might take a little bit longer, but it's probably a lot safer. That's a little more like it. The stream keeps coming, hopefully. You'll be decent. Efficiency 4 silk touch, or efficiency 4 breaking 3, so that's efficiency 5 silk touch. And then mending and you'll be great. You provide no use to me, so I have no clue why you're kept on, because I can't even disenchant you, because you can't disenchant curses. You for combining. That way first. Protection 4 breaking 3, mending with Feather Falling 4 and Frostwalker. And you can't have Derp Strider, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because all you need is soul speed. They're already maxed, just need combining. 17 levels to get another set of boots. 11 or 13. See, that's what I want. More filled up. Why can't this be like that more often? And I wasn't even AFK for that long. Let the stream might stop. Bone blocks, storage. It's level 30. Which is what you need. You were level 5 repair and gun. Oh, save levels. Unbreaking 3. Hang on, efficiency 4 I've already got. Breaking 3. I've already made a start on that. No, why did I waste 2 diamonds? So, efficiency 5. I'm breaking 3, so you're spare. I'll try breaking 3 on you. Might get silk. Where did I put that? Come on. There we go. That's the windy button for the axe. No, axe. Shovel's already got it. It's for the hoe. That's like 4 times I've done it today. My god, words. I need a derp command. How did that miss? Hopefully levels will be there for a bit. When you want to stop jumping, thank you very much. I'll take those sticks because they'll be useful. Come on, there we go. Nothing. Let's go trade the sticks. Maybe kill a few golems. No refresh, no refresh. Workstations, please. Yes, yes, yes. Chat about what you like later. Work time, come on. Your potatoes. I might make a big potato farm. Melons if I've got some later down the line. Got a little trade. For you. That's where I got the hoe from. Oh, there's one up here. Right. I'd use my axe, but it's not got sharpness on it. There we go. Go out, collect the iron off of you. Where's the others? I'm so glad that punch works as knockback. Collect the iron off you. Because I'm not taking this thing head on. That would surely mean a totem pop. Not interested in you. That's 25. You don't trade, are you? You do. For the books there. Mister, welcome on in. Oh, we... Back from getting the groceries, I see. You can go away, so can you. You've got you. Sticks can go in there. No, no. I don't want you in mine at all times. There we go, thank you. Most of you are 3. You know what? I'll go and harvest this as well. Ooh, 4. That must mean this was natural spawn. It's a shame you'll only ever do 3 from now on. Entirety of you can go. You too. Yeah. I'm gonna pop for a few seconds. I always overshoot it. It's so much simpler if you do. Oh, for God's sake, I've got more rockets to put away. Remnants, you can be done. So it's just the hull now. And then we can finally get on to do some netherite. So that is the entire purpose of this stream. Just jump out of diamond gear, jump into the best set we can. It's the best chance for survival late game. Better the gear, the more damage you can tank. Especially in scenarios when you're going to be clearing out entire chunks worth of mobs. Come on, there we go. Come on. I know you can see it, man. There we go. Get the bow. Don't need any extras. Mine's already maxed. There we go. You can finally start to come over and die. Some ending for this was this you're the Elytra, which is the spare one down there, which I'm still yet to get. fall down with me once I'm done and fly back up. Come on. Are you actually kidding me? We were so close level 30. Fortune, no. Silk touch. The only item you ever, in my opinion, need fortune on is a pickaxe. Anything else is useless. Silk touch by far. I will stop flowing in, alright? Trade that for a mold. There's no explosions in my milk farm. No holding out so you don't despawn either. Efficiency 4 on breaking. So that's efficiency 5 on breaking. Or I could do that and Silk touch, perfect. I love it when things line up. Picked up an item, got one. Let's put that away. I've got no games on my phone. I swear this thing's faster during the day than it is at night. Which really shouldn't be the case because it's darker up there, because it's darker everywhere. But hey, if it works, it works. That's all that matters. It's free XP. Look this much closer. Perfect. Silk touch on you. Efficiency 3. So do this. 18. 10 for you. Got 2. 12. And I can spell. Breaking 3 for the elytra. Mending for the elytra. Take you. Let's give this a good old clear. Right, now I can jump off. Jump you. Backup elytra. Always what you want. I could do efficiency unbreaking 3 and Ranger! Welcome in. How are we today? Shovel can go. I don't have 5 levels, are you kidding me? You can go and levels. Even with my wings, and I can still tank yous. Now you, however, I will trade with you in the morning. See what useful things you have for me. Bob and weave. Enjoy my last day off until I get to go home. Nice. I hope the day's been going good. Right, what'd you trade? Blue ice. That's decent. Already got everything else. You might be useful. Been playing some Moonlighter today. I can't say I know what that is. I'm going to assume it's some form of game. Cleric, up you get. Return you. Do that. You back up. 16. 5. Thank you. Fight monsters, sell the loot. Basically, it's Stardew but all combat. Nice. A lot of games nowadays are like Stardew meets this or Minecraft meets this. I really should upgrade my house a bit. Buy better gear to beat better monsters. Nice. Packed you down. Aim is true. Buy all of you, and buy one of you. For a second, I get one. Why would you ever sell those? Thank you for the free leads. Buy shop upgrades, town upgrades to try and get to the last dungeon. Nice. I hope you had fun. Fireball, your block. It's a safe space, convert you into planks. It's honestly a pretty hard and interesting game. Nothing is priced for you, you have to figure it out yourself. What do you mean nothing is priced? Food shulker? I do. Do have some install, so technically could start going you. Fire resistance, that's could be useful. Mag work on the cream. I've got one, so I can make one potion. So like the sell price of the loot. So you effectively determine how much this item is worth to be sold off. In and of its effectively in and of itself, like prices. You have an upper and a higher number, and you have to guess based on where it falls in between and find you from there. So you could sell a high price item for thousands less than it's actually worth. Oof. That doesn't sound like something you want. Food. You take some of you. You are already in there. You'll be decent. It's got popularity, so you can sell it for higher or lower prices depending on the popularity. To me that sounds like an auction house type deal, like, you know, old school RuneScape kind of things. You can't buy new weapons, you can only find them. It's like that to me sounds a lot like RuneScape, at least old school. People want this item. You have it, you sell it based on how much you think it's worth. You could be scalping, you know, sending people into bankruptcy based on this kind of item, because you ultimately price it however much you see fit. More than I'm going to need you. Triple goals in that slot, couple levels there, that seems fair. Just while I'm flying, however, rockets can come back. I'll read that in just a moment. Kind of does have a set part of the game. You gotta find the sweet spot so you don't have people angry and not come back. Don't trust gravel. That's why. Hit. Okay, that was perfect trajectory. Why are you not hitting? To Y15, I guess. Ooh, ghost block. That was the ghost block. As long as there's a set item price. F15, F3G. That way. useful for the netherite, so I will take you. You can be used for repairing pickaxes. Could be really super efficient about this and get TNT. Nope. But to be honest, I really can't be bothered. Just want netherite ASAP. Okay, that's lava. Let's go one chunk over. Box on that one. Let's go this way. It's honestly kind of addicting, but also the art style is cute, the combat is interesting and challenging on normal mode, and there's enough variety in the dungeons to keep things interesting. Well, at least you enjoyed yourself. That's all that matters, right? Not every game's going to be for everyone, but at least you found one you like. Will be useful. I'm trying to get Mo to play it because she was asking for suggestions last stream. Ah. This is where I instantly stop because I'm not digging through basalt. I was sure that looking trying to get Mo to play it. Be interested to see Mo play. See how she tackles the challenges. The combat might be a bit much for her, but there's a story focused difficulty that I think she'd enjoy. It'd be interesting to see. If you die in the dungeon, you lose most of your inventory. Holy shit. Is it hard to get back? like you keep your equipment on like a row, so if you know the prices of things, you keep the high things there. So the important shit goes here, everything else goes here. So that's not a stack of quartz already, is it? Oh my god, it is. I really hope you guys can see this. Obviously, not including the lava. Like, is it too dark for you guys? Should I do that and hold this in my offhand? Okay. Nope. So I think I'm on max brightness. Yeah, I am. Because on my end, it seems a little dark. Can I combat this? It's not worth it. Like, some items are cursed, so they can only go in certain roles, or they destroy other items upon returning to town, so take away curses, others duplicate and replace items, some send other items right back to the store. Seems like an interesting mechanic. Well, I play at max brightness just so I can see shit. If it's too dark for anyone else, let me know and I'll stick a torch in my offhand so it's a little bit brighter. There's not a lot I can really do to up my brightness anymore without messing with the actual gamma files. Gameplay in dungeons is like Binding of Isaac. I've seen people play it. I personally have never watched it. Hey, a first piece of vegetation debris. Nope, 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 nope. It's a good thing it's fireproof. Hey. Now just to get more. One down, 39 to go. It's a shame that was only a one vein. How big is that one? Yeah, not worth going through. Yeah, I think the person I watched play Binding of Isaac was Hypno from Hermitcraft when they were doing it. some use for this quartz later down the line other than just using it for the XP. It's useful for observers and such. If I ever stream, I'll play either Irish folk, American folk, or rock for the music. I've been tempted to put that kind of music in, but I can't seem to find anything that's, you know, copyright free, or the ones that are copyright free are just being elusive. If you can find anything that's free and doesn't require a subscription, feel free to hit me up with one. Because I'm just currently using like a 12-hour issue of DMCA free music on YouTube that I just reset at the end of stream. Because I'm sure there's some out there, it's just either hidden behind, you know, like a paywall for subscriptions, or it's on a specific platform I'm not on. It's like, I'm sure there's some on Spotify or whatever, or SoundCloud. Yeah, I reset it at the end of a stream. I could link you the exact video if you'd like. I just find it soothing and, you know, it's a calm piece of music. Not worth it. It's only there for background music as well. It's not meant to be the entire stream. It's just meant to fill the void when I'm being quiet. Honestly, I'd get Krakow. I'd get with Krakow about what he uses. There's good tavern-esque music channel. The rock channel isn't bad either. Also not worth it. It's those Strider legs. They are. I'd have to hit Krakow up later. Assuming he's still awake once I finish. Because I'm probably going to be going until I get all 40 pieces of Netherite. Speaking of, here's more. What is my luck? Some. I mean, you technically could, but that depends if he still has it open, because I think it's a subscription the one that Krakow uses. Because I'll need to know at some point, as I think it'd be fun. I mean, if you're interested, feel free, but just for my benefit, there's not really any need when I can hit one myself. Because obviously I don't need an answer straight away. I can just DM him and wait for him to wake up the next day. Stacks of quartz right now. 1, 2, 3. I'm working on 4th stack. I got it this way, I feel a shulker. Let's go one chunk over. Keep going. For that, that's justifiable for a potion use. Where is it? There he is. Just be quickly, because you've only got 3 minutes. Do that. If I go back and collect this strain back, collect you. Place down a shulker. Not that one. It's just a force of habit. Got an empty. Fill 4 slots. I actually really liked it. It'd be the first time I've seen that. Like, I specifically avoided it because it was Disney, and Disney's already got enough stranglehold in my household. Yeah, I can see that being something little would like watching. I was just worried it'd be, you know, funny sing-song musical thing, you know, like 99% of Disney movies are nowadays. Right, that's a lot of them. Wouldn't be something I'd recommend to everybody if you're not into the full-on Disney kind of mover. Yeah, I was have to be called in, unfortunately. If you're into that kind of thing, I can definitely see why it's appealing to people. However, Disney is just... most Disney movies are not for me. Assault Delta. These don't... and it is. So, this way. It's called Pretzel. It's got a free version. I'll look into that. Thank you, Major. find a link or something, Ranger, and DM it me, I would be very appreciative of it. Because I'm probably going to forget at least the name of it. What we are now, 9. Or just DM me the word pretzel, and I'll be able to figure it out from there. Thank you very much. I will check that out after stream. Nope, don't want to do that. See, this is why I gave you mod powers. Oh, lava. I mean, among other reasons, of course. Yes. Now, when you say rock, what are we calling rock here? Are we calling just like heavy metal-esque music, you know, the kind of music I actually listen to? Or we talking slowed down blues kind of spiel? And so is the Epic Station the movie soundtrack kind of thing? The Epic Station? Now I can only think of one thing that's referring to because it's in quotation marks, and I'm oh wait, straight up metal. Oh. Now that will be interesting. Now that certainly has piqued my interest. If only I could figure out a way to actually show how, like, not show what song is being listened to at all times. So as I can give credit where credit's due. Because at the end of the day, none of this is my content. Yeah, no. And it won't just be the same 12-hour loop. The workstation is behind the $15 pay a month. You just said that the VOC is free. Crackle or something for that. I'll have to hit Crackle up. If I do end up using this as. Metal is free. My bad for misinterpretation. I realise I've already got enough. It's not just you, Angel, it's my misinterpretation as well. Because when you said the quote-unquote epic channel, I assumed that was a play on words for the country channel, which is diabolical and no. Ooh, it's candy. Any more? Any more? Nope, just the one piece. That's 13, so that's what? 3 pieces already. That's not bad. For what, like an hour? Something like that. But Krakow he's played the rock channel before. I remember Krakow playing something on Pretzel that was rock, and albeit it wasn't my cup of tea. You know, like I wouldn't actively go out and listen to it, but for background music on a stream, a couple hours, I can handle it. Ooh, here's candy. Can go for any more? Nope, just the one. What is it? 400. Oh yeah, you're gonna like the metal channel. Oh yeah. If it's anything like the music I normally listen to, I'm gonna have a good time. Is it lyric based or is it just like instrumental kind of stuff that I've got going on at the moment? Because if it's lyric based, I'm gonna have to give proper credit, you know, full artist and everything. Ooh, piece of candy. Any more for any more? Oh, appears this Blackstone deposit. Stop down its tracks. 50. So far, it's the metal you can actually understand the. It's the metal you can actually understand the screaming. I mean, that's better for streaming. Not really for jamming out like myself, but if I'm only going to be using it for streaming and as opposed to actually listening to it like the service I listen to, because I know for a fact I can't put that on Twitch. It's probably best that the streaming isn't as guttural as I'd like it to be, and somewhat legible, shall we say. I'll just tank this. I'm not using a potion for that. Definitely more lyric based, okay. I'll have to, if I do end up using it, I'll have to get a Krakow to show me what kind of thing he uses. Okay, that's probably worth finding. Hang on, is it? Nah, it's not worth it. Never mind. But yeah, if I do end up using it, I'll have to go talk with Krakow and see how he has his setup laid out for the music and such, because lyric-based content, someone's put their heart and soul into it. I'm not saying that people that just do instrumental haven't done it, but they've spent probably a bit more time coming up with lyrics and such fit into the music, and actually credit is due where credit is due, because it's not my content. Shulker is in the ender chest. You. Yeah, the rest of you do that. Throw you off the cliff. Swap you out. Stock up on blocks. As if I was never there. Perfect. Nope. Wonder how long it will take to get a full 40 pieces, considering I'm already at what, 15, so that's 25 more. And it's been an hour, roughly, something like that. So I doubt I spent too long just doing enchants. Maybe 30 minutes. Unless my timings are way off. Which they very well could be. No. Yeah, that is lost quartz to me. What will I take more of? Gold. That is a big nope. Not interested in huge lava pools. Looks like the free version has a bot that posts the artists and stuff. Quaco had his pop-up thing. He has. I can't say I've made much of a notice of the pop-up, but I know the bot does it. Used to do it. So I remember seeing Quaco using himself to, you know, show what it was. I have to just ask Quaco how he set the timings up and whatnot. Because I know he's got timings and stuff like that for his Discord and whatnot, and he used to have timings on the music bot. there's a little icon at the top right of your screen if I go that displays the cover art, title and artist. That's a little swanker. If I was using proper artists and stuff, I'd try and do that, but considering this is just the same 12-hour song on repeat. Or not the same 12-hour song. What's the official title of this? 12 hours of DMCA copyright-free music. Is that worth a potion? And I've only got 3 left. No. No, it is not. To see you do that. Why did I do that? I need to get the quartz shulker. Carrying quartz in my inventory. Ugh. So you. Put you in the offhand. Just for a split second, we can combine those and then press F. And do a stacks worth of quartz. See how much repairing I'll get my pickaxe. You know what, I'm going to use all of it. So I've got the handy little fill feature. Which way is longer? Probably this way. And this is why you plug the quartz. Already at a full stack. 60 to 1,012. That is plenty. You can go away. Wait. Put the quartz in there. Richard. You. But the netherite goes back in there. Fill those slots up with quartz. You away, you can go in there. You fill those up. Honestly, I'm getting more quartz than anything else, so as soon as I get another quartz, I'll stack that over. It's 50 over quite a little bit unlucky. Too much hassle, not worth. Realise I've got fire resistance, but those are emergencies only. To fall into a lava pit and I can't escape. Not worth it even for that debris. I wasted 8-minute pot for 3 debris maximum. Down there for at least, I'd estimate another hour. Probably should have brought TNT, but fuck it. Not worth it. For that. I've not been in a nether wastes. I was supposed to be set up for it to say hi, Wister. Well, that's fine. I'm sure you have been forgiven. Oh, it's a warped forest. I was going to say, I've been in a nether waste before. Am I that close to the surface? My god. Negative 15 isn't that far down. There's quartz. As promised, I'm going to open a stack of that. So who knows, I might get inspired to use quartz to build. I have to admit I'm very burnt out on Minecraft. I mean, everyone gets burned out at least some point. Look at Mo. Mo got burned out, that's why I think Mo started playing Stardew and... What was the other game Mo played with Krakow that wasn't Stardew? It had something to do with rats. core keeper. Didn't Mo do like a one-off stream with someone to do with bats though? Could have swore. Because I know we played core keeper that you, because you moaned and screamed, why didn't Crackle tell you? What do you mean you had plans? Plans on Minecraft or plans to play Stardew with them? Also do core keeper, sorry. No, don't count it was a while ago. I mean, I've technically, if we're being realistic here, I've got like 5 different projects on the go. On different worlds, on different servers. Thank you. Yeah, it was... It's gonna bug me now, I've got to check. Mo's Discord... Where is it? Rimworld. And the thing to do with rats has just dawned on me. People spawned a bunch of rats. I think the thing was... How many it was? I had to just check Mo's Discord real quick because there was no way I was going to remember Rimworld. But yeah, for being honest, I've got like 5 different projects going on several servers, which I've done map downloads specifically so I can finish them off before the world gets, you know, heated for the new 119. Because most servers aren't doing updates to 119. They want fresh chunks. Yeah, and the one that Crackle did a while back. Honey, I joined a cult. Yep, I remember that one. This is only a small one, this is probably worth doing. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that. I mean, it's only... I've only got 3 of them and they're 8 minutes a piece and I don't really want to waste 8 minutes for like 6 blocks. When I can just keep going through and use blocks. Especially since... progress is very easily made. If I need blocks I can just... Stuck. Let's go back. Potions really are so when I can get out, or if I accidentally fall into a thing. Like that could have been. Oh, it's no build above. Now how am I going to get blocks like that? And we're through, just like that. What do you mean, dig down? Like, dig under the lava pit and then dig back up? Well, we're already through it. Sure, it takes 2 or 3 minutes longer, but I saved an 8-minute potion. That's what you do in the overworld. I mean, overworld lava, I just avoid it at all costs. There's no point even mining. You really only need to mine for 5 diamonds. If we're being realistic here. Fair, I'll give you that one. Because there is a bit of a delay. I only really do it for Diggy Diggy Hole. Because you only really need to mine for 5 diamonds. 3 for the first pickaxe, 2 for an enchant table. Everything else is optional. Because you can get every diamond tool from villagers. Sure, it takes a bit longer, but you're saving that extra hassle of having to go mining for the diamonds. And if we're being realistic here, we don't even need 5, we only really need 2. Because you can get obsidian from chests in the... not in the nether, ruined portals. I don't really have patience for them, but when you're in single player, you kind of need them. There's just no one else that will make the, the trading hall for you. And especially on hardcore, where you can't open it to, where you can't do cheats because opening it to land voids it. Plus, I don't mind the grind. It's just annoying when you're after one specific enchant and it doesn't want to give it to you. Halfway there, boys. Halfway there. Thank you. Can tell I'm heading into new terrain because chunks are doing this shit. Nah, you just spend hours mining. What do you mean hours? I only mined for a few diamonds on this. Oh, without fortune, yeah. I think I mined enough to make a full set of diamonds. Oh, a little close there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's just find the chunk border and continue. Lava pools on my left. So. Because if I wanted to be, the most efficient I could be with diamonds, I'd have spent like 3 days running around looking for villagers and blacksmiths, ruined poles, nicking the obsidian from there, getting just 2 diamonds, and using that for the enchant table, because you can get everything else from villagers. But I really didn't want to spend that much longer. At the time I didn't really want to waste when I could have saved it for something else. Considering, let's face it, we're already halfway to Netherite and we're only on day 92 of the world. And this is the, 7th stream on this series? So what I've traded in efficiency, I've saved in time. No. I mean, if I wanted to be as fast as possible getting to this point, I could have used speedrun tactics, but it would have... That's entirely dependent upon the seed, and I haven't done anything on speedrun related to Minecraft in a while, so I'd be rusty as hell. I also haven't ever touched speedrunning for 118. I'm also on the wrong why. Let's face it, the best time I've ever managed to get speedrunning in was what? Like 45 minutes? $14 to $15 is about the same. What do you mean? 14 to 15? Oh, Y level. Yeah, it was just sticking on 15 for uniformity. We're officially past halfway. Just that much closer to having full diamond. No full diamond, full netherite. My god, words. I really need to have a derp command. It's a shame that's not a thing. Derp, spoon, words, whatever you want to name it. Feel slightly called out. Stay on the same Y level for uniformity, Lua. Thank you. True. However, counter-argument, streaming is extra resources of the brain. Because I've got to look at chat, I've got to make sure I'm paying attention to game, make sure it's not just silent. So I'm not at full mental capacity. So I feel like derps happen to streamers a lot more than they realise. It's the multitasking of constantly being aware of everything you're doing, and the second you switch off, oomph, gone. Yeah, it's the same for YouTubers as well. Oh, lava. We are 200. No, I'm just going to manually break because Netherite is fast enough to break without a pickaxe and save that little bit of durability. Make that. Well, you want some quietly low use, thank you. Almost full on. That. Space for the gold. I never have too much gold because I can use this later on to hopefully get soul speed. Because that's still what I'm missing off of these. But then when 119 comes in Swift Sneak, oh my god. Unless they've changed it to like a leggings enchanter, something like that, because boots are already pretty overpowered with enchants, especially if you've played in a world that's old where you can have all the things. I have a nickname in one of my discords that is, I am not pronouncing that. Nope. I am not revealing how I say that word. I am not starting controversy in my own chat. But that word just gonna avoid that one. For anyone that isn't in chat, it was that word instead of that. No, because there is no correct way to say it. A word is a word. I'm just not starting controversy in my own chat, which appears to have already been started. Because I can never remember which way the original creator of the word says it's supposed to be pronounced. I can't remember if I say it the wrong way, quote unquote. I just know one of them is deemed incorrect. That's like the Laurel and Yanni debate. Or, you know, do you see this dress as blue and black or white and gold? I just like to avoid all of that. I know. That's generally how spelling works. Ooh, piece of candy. The thing is though, that wasn't even an illusion because the dress did have a set colour. Just the way it was do you see this or this, it was a trick of the brain. I actually think the creator said it was pronounced that way, but for the acronym the word had to have a hard G. See, I could never remember, which is why I thought, nope, not risking it. That is a custom resource pack that I made. So it's a visual marker of when your pickaxe hits below 60 durability, you can't miss it, so it's stopping breaking. It also works for Netherite. Because I don't have things like, you know, the ping data pack where it says like your pickaxe is at this durability and so on and so forth. collabed with another person I used to play on a server with. I had the brainstorm idea, they did the coding and whatnot. They made sure it all worked properly, and I was the tester to see if it'd work. It changes to red when you're at like 20? I just don't like it getting below 60. Because there's really never any need for it to get that low. Know when mending exists, as referring to dirt moments. Ah, you've come full circle. See, that would count as a dirt mob. How far we go up from 60 this time. I think it was at 1018, 1012-ish region last time. See how far the pickaxe has gone this time. Definitely gonna get a full repair out of this. 1496. But you. Stuck with me. 23. It's what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Right, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. 36 for the fortune. Yep, 4. I'm mathing right. If I need any more later down the line, I can always use TNT. I've used beds if I set up an auto wool farm, because wood is most certainly not hard to come by. Just stick a couple of stacks of rocks in shulker, couple stacks of wool, bada bing, bada boom, infinite fuel. Yep, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 30, 28, 32. No, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Then the hoe and the fortune pickaxe. 4. So we only need 17 more, because we're at 23. Because this represents the chest plate. Because I don't have Armoured Elytra. There's 0 data packs on this world. I think day 1 shows the actual creation of the world. So if you want to recreate the exact settings I did, which I think was just create new world hardcore, name, you can. The other thing I've added later down the line is the fabric mods, which I did off stream like 10 minutes before a stream. Oh yeah, I said I'd add that. Oh. Damn it. And I walked into that. Just get the stake on hand whenever my saturation eventually does run out. That most certainly would be a derp if I had the command. Blocking off lava so you don't get lava damage, and then walking directly into the lava that's just spouted out. Right, so that classes as a derp. Oh, look at the cross junction. Just fill it up on blackstone. Nice. Waypoint, yeah. So I was going to say, I really hope I made a way back, because if not, we're going to be wandering for ages. He says as he looks over at the map and sees a massive W that doesn't signify west. God, the derps are adding up today. No, not worth. That way. Let's be realistic here, that number's probably more like 10. This stream. wanted to, I could add the command on the fly. I am the bot equivalent, it just got installed. Yeah, I could add it on the fly, but that would require me to pull up my overlays and stuff, and midstream it's probably not the best thing to do. So I'll definitely I'll add it after the stream. Let's call it 3 since he mentioned having the command. What does the bot think about that? As long as I know the number at the end of stream, I'll add the command, and I'll just do the command that many times. So every time it's done from then on, it'll be accurate. In this time, however, if you would like to have a custom message for the derp command, as opposed to like Louis has derped X amount of times, if you would like a specific message, feel free to come up with anything on the fly, and as long as it's not TOS, I'll go with it. As let's face it, you're more than likely going to be doing the command. It doesn't have to be exclusive to derps today, it can be cumulative. Or it could just be, you know, whatever Louis has derped this many times. I'm fine with either. Maybe not effed, but to go point and laugh, sure. Once you set it up, you should be able to set the count at a certain amount. For example, derp 5 and derp plus adds the next derp, and just derp gives you what the count is. See, I didn't know that. I would have just done derp and then derp. It would have been the command. If you would be ever so kind to DM me that message, so I don't forget, because I will end up just setting it as derp, and have no way of adding to the derp, shall we say. Be fine. If you want it to be that, feel free. We'll see just how quickly the bot doesn't like that. If they don't, that is. If it flies, it flies. I'm fine with that. Or is this just you brainstorming? Nope, stop the lava on its tracks. Oh my god. It's like the 4th time that's happened now. I think derped is fine. Fairs. Just as long as I know whenever I'm making the commands what you'd like the phrasing to be. Because then I can just copy and paste it. Hey, we're only 600 blocks out. If you get lucky, I might even be able to just dig straight to that. Itchy nose. single technique be enough to remove it? Nope. Gotta give it a good old scratch. This is the specific reason I don't like walking on gravel. And soul sand just messes with my FOV, so I don't like that. You never know what is going to be hidden in the gravel. Hydrate. Oh, I think I'll get a drink. One of the people I mod for has a GDI command. I love to send him puns to add to it. GDI? I'm not familiar. How about this, Range? I'll do you a deal. Next Netherite vein, I'll go and get a drink. God damn it. Ah. Really should start bringing a drink with me all the time whenever I start streaming, but I've just not got one with me. And yes, before you ask, Ranger, that will be a channel redemption as soon as I hit affiliate. If I hit affiliate. Because as soon as I get channel points, you guys can start messing with me. No point just your points sitting there accruing with nothing for them to do. Oh. The word tongue twister champion, I imagine he'll be given a tough sentence. Oh. You all should see me, I'm gesturing at the screen saying, and now. What is that for me to go and get a drink? Off of the Netherite vein. Of course, the chunk has to have. You see this? Chunk border here, chunk border here. Two specific lava pools. Why? I'll go this way then. Huge lava vein. Great. I'll go one more over. It's not like I'm trying to get netherite here, guys. Come on. And I imagine Ranger wants me to find another white vein very fast so he can get his hydrate redeemed. Because otherwise that is scammage, and we do not do scammage over here. Which am I on? This one. Anytime down game. Hydrate or dihydrate. I mean, I won't die totem. But I worked very hard to scam that evoker out of his hydrate. Oh my god, derp. I just said to scam that evoker out of his hydrate. To scam that evoker out of his totem. My god. It's official, we can add another derp to the counter. My god, words are hard today. Shit. That'd be a good command. When they ask for how many it is, how many times I've derped, but who's counting? That'd be decent. What do you think? I don't like that. No, no whispering. Shh, we can't collude. What am I paying you for? Shh, paying. I don't like this. I don't know what. Not yet, at least. Oh. I'll have you know, I'll pay you in peanuts and I'm adding to the dirt for the phallic-shaped house. Oh my god. It wasn't an intentional phallically shaped base. It just turned out that way. Well, if I've all I'll ever accept exactly what I said because it felt good. Oh my god, Ranger. No. But also yes. You can go. Thank you. Fine, I'll give you that. How are we hearing ghasts this low down? So yeah, mobs. Turn them back up. Because of the mob farm, I turned them down. I can't argue with that. That's a Brussels Delta, so we're going to avoid that like the plague. Big lava leak that way, nothing that way, can skim the top of the lava. Ah, that would be why. I couldn't remember if gas were fireproof and whatnot. Could never remember. I know lava's technically only... My god, I'm in a big chunk here, because I'm at 47, but you know, lava's like there. At least be decent and have all the gravel in one chunk, don't have it fall down on me. If I must deal with gravel, at least do it properly. Netherite, come on! Hey, that's pretty park. Bunch of regularly scheduled content. So as I was saying, derp. You can read all you like, within reason. As long as it's not against TOS or anything like that, I should be letting it slide. Or, you know, if it's There we go. Finally. Any more? No. So I can stop scamming Ranger. Box myself in. Nope. But as we have just hit another netherite vein, and as requested from you ages ago to get a hydrate at the next netherite vein, I am going to go for another break. Oh my god, derp. I'm going to go for a quick break and get a drink. Put this on the BRB screen, and I will be back in just a second. Just checking you guys can still hear the music, right? I return. Let's go back to the game. Just ever so quickly. That way, yep. Right. That's a big drink for you. Nice glass of cold water. I actually needed that, thank you for the redeem, quote-unquote redeem ranger. Anyway, 25, so we need 15 more. Back to the regular scheduled netherite mining. I know you probably didn't actually hear me have the drink, considering it's a mic next to my face, and there's no way for me to legitimately prove it considering I've got no cam. But I can always ding the glass. Oh, you actually heard it. Didn't think it had come through. I was gonna say if you were still calling scam, I could ding the glass with my wings. You'd be able to hear I had a glass. I hear the water in the bottle. Big ass glass of Gatorade. Now I haven't had Gatorade in it's over here Powerade fuck, how long? A couple of years easily. Not worth. I had to drink it lots with my work. Well, yeah, you do. I don't want to say back-breaking work, but very intensive hard labour. Yes, you do need damn electrolytes. Things like Powerade, Gatorade, Lucasade, etc. All. No. 3 litres of water a day? My god. I thought I drank a lot of water. A couple months ago I was going through... what was it now? How big? Like a 10 litre... like huge bottle of still water every couple days. Really long and hot projects are closer to 4 or 5. Well, yeah, it do be the Americas. It does get hot, especially considering you have to travel, don't you? I've been getting really lucky with Netherite. Oh, caught that one in its tracks. 35C during the summer. Yeah, that's hot. I'm not built for anything above like, what, 10? I'm built for the more negative centigrades. Being from the cold, abysmal countries, you know, with no heat. I'm used to a lot of rain. Hey, please don't just be a one vein. And it appears to be a one vein. But hey, we're that much closer. Okay, but like a good 27-degree day is good. Are we talking centigrade or Fahrenheit? $19C. How do you go? I get technically ambient temperature is, you know, like 25C, but that doesn't feel as hot as it does outside when it's similar temperatures. I'll have you know I get not enough of my vitamin D. Set at the same, what, ambient of 25 or 19? Like Worcester? I rarely, at least in my place, have the heating on, unless, you know, there's need of clothes being dried, at which point it generally comes on and I swelts for a couple hours. Heating is rarely ever needed in my place, unless it gets extremely cold. Doing the centigrade. Oh, 27 centigrade. Oh, holy shit. Some people do. It's just not mainstream to have one. Most people use radiators, clotheslines, that kind of thing. If it's especially sunny, yeah, outside, you won't even. Yeah, but you also forget there's different regions, different humidities. 27 here doesn't feel like 27 abroad. "27 abroad, you know, like Spain, Portugal, those kind of climates, that feels nice. You come back to the UK and have 27 degrees and you feel like you're boiling. We're Sol Delta, so we're going to avoid that like the plague. This way I seem to be avoiding lava. Useful for repairing pickaxes. I'm just going to repair pretty much now. I'll get absolutely every last block I can out of it though. More quartz that leads into gold. Nice. Got a lot of good mixed match of ores I'm after. Could feel my toes getting a little toasty there for a second. Be scaredy. I was gonna say, don't be a one vein. Oh, 2. I can hack a 2. What we are now, 28, so that's 12. Okay, look, you actually live close to the same relative humidity as here, except Edinburgh, apparently. Yeah, but it feels different abroad. It might be the similar humidity, but it feels different. Yeah, I'm actually going to go through this one. If I can at least. Oops, saved that one. Get this. Seems just be too much worth the hassle. I know I said I was going through, but I really can't be bothered. And that's a Brussels Delta, so avoid that like the plague. Okay, which way has lava, which way does not. This has a small lava pool, which I might have been able to avoid. I'm already full on thingy. Group up the... Oh, as I am going to be hitting the lava pool. That. Match up the lava. This lava patched. Did be a big straight line. I got no. Actually, let's pop that back. The totem. Always have that in the offhands. F so I can pick up the ender chest. F again. Dig up the quartz. You know, it's never occurred to me that the southeast of the US is in line with like Morocco and the Western Sahara. It explains a lot. It probably does. That shouldn't despawn. I shouldn't be more than 128 blocks away. If I am, sad it is a bit of quartz. This way. I'm only really interested in the XP for at this moment. If I need more quartz, I'll make a bartering farm. This is my last little bit. Right. Alright, so you can bugger off, so can you. Why am I carrying magma blocks? So I can go down here. Alright, that seems about fair. Time to do some mining. Fly off my arm. Full repair out of the pickaxe last time. Are we going to get a full one this time? because it seems like a lot more quartz was placed this time. At least it feels like it. Probably something similar to what we had last time, if I'm being honest, but it still feels like it's more. So, before I forget, let's combine those up. So I still have room for the quartz. There's the curve. Oh yeah, we're getting a full repair out of this. I'm actually gonna watch the bar to switch the shovel out. Might as well get some XP repaired on that while we can. No harm, no foul in free XP, right? You... Just for saying sake. Blend all the quartz. F1. You away. You can go back there. What was here? The blocks were there. Is this the shortcut that it needs to be in? Yes, it is. No, I want the full stack, please. You and the quartz can go there. You. At which point I'll sack off my bucket, can go back. Why am I doing it this way? Just put it in a new shulker, Lua. Don't be stupid, just put it in a new shulker. Just make a shulker specific for the quartz, so take that out of there, do this. You set it up properly, because shovel one in that one. Do a line for the gold. And strictly that. And that works so much better. Nice, neat, tidy inventory. 28. Ooh, scratch that. 29. 30. Go for the more. Nope, 10 more. Come on. Can we get 10? Hopefully within like 30 minutes. Because I realised this entire stream, more or less, has been just nether digging. So it's not the most interesting content, to say the least. Which has more lava. That way appears to, so this way. Hitting a lava pool either way. Never liked I'll miss this one. Nope. Can I? Oh, that. It's like 5 blocks for a while now. Where to experience a real winter. Like, we get cold 0 Sierra, slightly below, but like, I want to be actually cold. I mean, if you want to be actually cold, come here, bud. Come here for the winter. Or go places like Canada. Though they get extremely cold sometimes. Like, you can, at least from the stories I've heard, you can get like physically snowed into your own house. How true those stories are beyond me. Well, I've heard stories. People go to Spain for the winter. Nah, bro, I'm going to Scotland. It is beautiful, dude. It is beautiful. What, the stories, they're true? Fairs. Having never been myself, I cannot validate that question, claim. Oh, I saw a flash of lava there. There's friends who's from the Canadian land. There's my validation. I has never been, but I have had friends who have been. The way they said it got extremely cold and they wishes they would have changed at a different year. Or they'd have gone at a different time of the year, sorry. But outside of the cold, they loved it. Continues, so we're gonna go like that. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna do that to signify there's lava there. We go a chunk across and head back that way. Texas had freak snowstorms, so this country is whack. I mean, yeah, Texas is known for being hella hot, and wasn't it not too long ago that some places had no power? I know, well, I want to say his name's Chase Lat, moved to Texas not long ago to be part of a group. And on his arrival, there was no power in his hotel. I actually don't think that was too long ago couple months, maybe. Also, we have an area in the US literally called Tornado Alley. Of course you do, because why wouldn't you have somewhere called Tornado Alley? On top of that, there's Death of Valor, which I want to say has set the record high for ambient temperature. The more and more I learn about America, the less and less I want to go. I mean, these happened earlier this year, so earlier this year, like a year or so ago, I think. Oh, so my timings are out of whack, but where's that? This way. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Don't want to be a 2 vein, be a 3 vein. Come on, make my day. No. Hang on, how big is this one? It goes for a couple. But yeah, weather and climate would be weird. Weather and climate be weird everywhere you go. It's just America seems to be that inconsistent. It's like, for a country known to be hella hot, it's inconsistent as hell. Yeah, welcome to America, boys, welcome to America. Am I in a Brussels Delta, am I on the verge? Yep, this is a Brussels Delta, so we're gonna go this way. That's just it. Maine and our more northern states are slightly below the UK islands, so... Okay, either I'm confused or that makes no sense. It's probably me. This path in. Okay, that's a big lava pool. Yeah, it's true. It's actually in line with like Spain and Portugal, believe it or not. Believe what or not, I'm confused. Which, to be fair, isn't hard to do. Oh look, piglin. That our northern states are in line with a hotter climate than most of other areas. Ah, so there is my context slash clarification. I just got a little bit confused there for a second. That's a Bristol Delta. That's a Bristol Delta. Can I squeeze past this lava lake this way? I might just squeeze, and I did. Nice. I'm going to scrape past this one. Oh, there it is. What did I say I needed to range a total of what, 40? Debris, I mean, sorry. If you can remember that is. Yeah, okay, so I need 8 more. Come on, if we're lucky we're only going to need 3 more veins. 3, a 3 and a 2. If we're slightly less unlucky, 4 if they're all 2s, and I really don't want to do 8 more veins of 1s. Because with my luck, they're few and far between. See a lava pool coming up. Is this going to be an avoidable one, or...? Is it something I'm going to have to potion for? Ooh, is this worth... Because it's solid back here for a while, but no big lava lake. Nope, not worth it. Do that on the map to signify where I'm going. This way, thankfully it's on a chunk border. Oh! That is why the potion's on the hotbar. That was justifiable for an 8-minute. Could have got out of that just by... You see my reaction time though. More than 2 or 3 ticks, chucking the potion. It's always on the hotbar. I've never pressed 6 so fast. Even with fire, as I'd like to minimise my interaction with lava, please. I do not like the fire taking up my screen. So technically we're safe for the next 8 minutes, so I could have just walked through that, but I don't really fancy having fire on my screen. Nope, don't want to tie that in, I want to block that up. Hey, 1, 2. There's the 2 vein we need. The next 2 should be 3s if I'm lucky. That puts our total up to a grand total of 34. Hey, speaking of, here's another at least 2. 1, be a 3, be a 3. Oh. That's 36, so I only need 4 more. So it looks like it's going to be the 2 2s we'll be looking at for now. Because a 3 and a 1's just going to annoy me. If I get a 3 vein and then have to mine for 1 singular ancient debris, I'm going to be annoyed. However, if I do get the 3 and have to get a 1, then I get another 3 on top of that. I might go and get the last ingot worth of debris, but if it's just a 1 vein, I'm going to call it. If I'm already halfway there, I might as well, eh? Yeah, technically I've got a debris at home. But that's the first ancient debris I've found, so I'm going to keep that in its debris form. Hang on, do I have any in here? I do not. And I know it's been a while since I've been in my chests, but you can't remember if I've got any netherite scraps in there, right? It's just, you know, diamonds, emeralds, that kind of spiel. No scraps, it's just the 1 debris I've got in an item frame. I didn't think you did, dude. Because let's face it, it has been like 2-3 hours. To be fair, nor can I. Come on, almost there. Oh, come on, don't just be a 1, 2. As I called it, another 2 vein, so just 2 more debris, if my math is correct. 38. The elusive 2 vein. If I get 2 singles, I'm going to be annoyed. Come on, don't be one, don't be one, don't be one, don't... Breathe. You're only 1 ancient debris away, Lua. Come on, it's not that bad. Not worth. Even though I've got fires, can't be arsed blocking up anymore. I just won't. What, you heard the growl then, did you? It's not even as deep as I can go. I'm not gonna lie, that did hit strike a nerve there. Because it would just be my luck to need just 2 ancient debris. I find a vein very quickly, and then the game goes, haha, no. We're just gonna screw you over and give you only 1. It would just be my luck. I think I spent about 30 minutes or so at the start getting enchants for the spare elytra and whatnot, so if we'd been live for like 3 hours it'd be like 2.5, give or take. Airing on the verge of like 2 hours depending on how long I was. But 3:20, so coming up on 3 hours. It's not the longest it's taken me, but if I were to do anything other than just get Netherite this stream, I would have got TNT prepared. But the main goal for this is just to get enough Netherite for a full set of ammo and tools, and who knows, depending on however long how I feel, maybe an Enderman farm? Because they shouldn't take too long. The RNG there is just getting the ender pearls and the endermite. Everything else is just blocks with which I can get more than enough of. It's the ender pearls which are the hard part, considering my sword's got a flame on it. Well, fire aspect should I say, sorry. The endermen are going to be a little annoyed, so I'd have to be hitting with my axe if I wanted to be not dealing with teleporting away endermen. Knowing your luck, the endermite won't spawn. I'll go for like 30 stacks of ender pearls, it just won't happen. Knowing that, whenever I do eventually go to make an enderman farm, because I'm going to eventually, it's going to take me so long. Knowing my luck. something I could feasibly murder. The temptation to swing there, the temptation just go cha-cha. His life would have been over before he knew it. I don't think you meant to put CD. That's a derp on your end. My god, do I get to do the command? Considering C and X are right next to each other on the keyboard, I'll give you that. It's a lot like the whip those nad boys out in Krakow stream. And I fat fingered the N instead of the B. You know what? Nope, I'm gonna leave that there. Because I can't be bothered to build a thing in it up. Nope, that way, lava pulleys that way. Freudian slipped on a keyboard. Come on, just one inch and debris. You know I'm good for it. Can he squeeze through these lava pockets? He can. Nice. No, that'd be typing something lewd by accident. No, Freudian slip is when you say something wrong. You see, every time I see those two there, I think, did he get out of my laboratory? From Dexter's lab. The old cartoon, and yes, that was my attempt. It sounded like Dexter. I am terrible with accents. Full inventory of quartz, that's what we're at. Nice, let's fill up the shulker with quartz. You. No, I want one. Do my pickaxe. Why did I break it? I need to place it back down. Negates all of this. That is a very, very good point. I would not do well as a voice artist. We'll say that. Unless the voice artist just needs guttural screaming. I'm not your guy. I can do guttural screaming, however. As evidenced by the rage before, and that was just mild in the capabilities. Uh, 207, but thank you for the reminder. Now, I will just keep walking this way to avoid all the lava. This'll do. Yeah, imagine if someone breathe. I don't care if haggis is in a can and it was put there by a man. That happens over in Zunder's stream whenever Tom mentions it. Not in my own stream. I don't even remember how that came about. It just did. Au contraire will happen from time to time in life. Why, you little? In my own stream as well. It was, of course it was Krakow. Who else would it be? The phrase is y'all ain't ever safe. Or is that your adaptation of it? Considering y'all ain't ever safe is my phrase. You being singular, oh, so me in particular isn't ever safe, okay. One piece of ancient debris, you know I'm good for a game, come on. Just know like I'm trying to make content here. I probably would have got more efficiency and less time if I spent the first like hour or so that I spent netherite mining just making up TNT. You know what, for the last little bit, I'm just gonna use my my fortune pick. I think I've got enough ores. Why did I do that? You do it when there's quartz and stuff to be put in my inventory. Because we know that Witcher will repair it will be repaired on its own. Hang on. Directly behind me on the big map. No, the big map. Hang on. You settings. Oh, also settings. Do I not have the world map? Zero's mini-map, Zero's world map. I don't want enemies like Matacor. I want... no. That one. Minimap settings could be that key. The waypoint is... doesn't show the waypoint. 800 blocks. Scaring Krakow again, it looks like. What do you mean? How are you scaring Krakow? Not you. Put you away. Let you. What are we doing this time to particularly scare Krakow? You sent me a scary picture which I'd already seen, and saying vague, creepy things like "Don't look outside," "Don't make the weird animal," "Don't mind the weird animal yard." It's one of my many pastimes. Oh, of course it is. Because why wouldn't you want to freak out the already freak-outable person? Because yes, Krakow does love horror, but he's very easy to freak out. Next thing you're going to be sending me those things. Come on. Oh, unless it's to do with specific cryptids. I mean, you might get something. We don't talk about that. Let's just make sure this music is still going, because I can barely hear shite. Yep, it is. Nope. Already filled, okay. What can I get rid of? Glass bottle. More crafting. Torches back down here. You know what? I very nearly threw my pickaxe in lava there. That ain't Netherite yet. So that would have burned. It sounds familiar, but from the name alone, no. I'll probably know it from the story. It's one of those things that you hear, you know, ages in the past, and then you forget about it, but you'll know it from something. This is probably just me being hella stupid. But no, it doesn't ring a bell. the name for a presence or creature which is said to haunt the summit and passes of Ben Macdui, highest peak in the Cairngorms, and the second highest peak in the British Isles. See, after reading that, it sounds familiar. Just from the name alone, however, no. Fucking finally. And it was a 3 vein. Right, waypoint is 800 this way, let's go. Nope, let's dig along the chunk border lure. You might find more. We're leaving everything behind that isn't ancient debris. How big is this supposed lava thing? Unless I'm going over it. You know what? This is warranted. Let's go. Hover around 15 lure. I see that as warranted because it's progress. I've got 8 minutes, and it's certainly not going to take me 8 minutes to get back to this waypoint. Nope, just keep going. Oh, I see. Nope, that's hovered around 15 lure. Here we go. I'm so glad I brewed up 8-minute versions of this stuff. You. And then I can follow that, or I could just dig. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna hit our head a couple of times. Then go this way. Ranger, how long are we into the 4-hour mark roughly? Five, 12, 43 minutes. So what, 15 minutes until... yeah, 15 on the map. use any existing tunnel to get back, I will, because it saves mining. Albeit it takes up saturation and food, but I've got more than enough of those. The waypoint is true, so through we go. I've still got another 3 or so minutes. Come on, all we want is netherite. I'm just going straight through regardless. I could pretty much dig straight up and be fine, but just so I can say I've come out of the same place, I will get back to my original. And I've always got that last ditch potion just in case I need it. More than enough time to get through this. We'll make it home. 2 minutes is still more than enough time. Find the chunk border. Have I gone past it? Come on, find the hole. Couple blocks over. I see chunk border there. We need to go up, Louis. To find the hole with which I came in on. Where is that hole? 15. Straight shot this way. Bounce this way. All the way this way. This way. There. Ooh, piece of candy. $44, so that's another full ingot. Nice. But we are 140 blocks away. Louis, you do have to be scared of lava now because we don't have a pot. So blocks. here also. So I'll go here. Just follow through the middle. Way back is here. Is there stairs? Hey! Now I can, what key did I set it to? That. Hey. You can go back there. You can go back there. F3G can see that off. Please don't be any ghasts or anything up above. And a successful Netherite mission. Nice. We're on pretty much 4 hours. It's not the worst time I've ever had, but it's also not the best. We did do it. It only took us 5 hours. Just got provided with some fuel. Do I have any ladders and whatnot I'll burn? Some slabs. A stair, because why the f not? Oh, come on. You know what, no, I'll do that so that burns faster. Some ladders. Split the planks between these, what's going to burn faster? You. Do that. The quartz. I'll take you back, please. Stack you. Those up. Order it off. Let's just do that. And I'll mine you at some point. Blackstone can go in there. And both of you. Burn that. I'll actually go to sleep so I know for certain we don't have phantoms. And it'll be just in time for day 100. Because that's day, what, 99 I want to say? Oh no, 98. Skimmed it, I didn't know if that was going to convert from 98 to 99. So by the time all of this, I'll have it on day 99. I will, however, put a couple pieces of coal in each once it's all burnt away. I'll go and repair this at the mob farm. Put the potions away. I do have 2 netherite scraps. They're spare, I guess. Is that my donkey outside? Or is that window trader? Donker. Of course you're still scaring Krakow, because why else? Why else? What else would you be doing? I doubt it does. Just wait on this to smelt up. Then we can go and upgrade it to Netherite. And then we will experience the ear-deafening sound of the advancement. I mean, true, but come on. As long as it's good-natured and it's not going to cause anyone physical harm, I don't see an issue with it. Quartz. Why am I collecting just one block of calcite? Yeah, good point. We don't want to bring up any trauma. I'm going to individually craft each and every single one of these netherite ingots. Get all 11. Get the hoe and the chest plate out. Being vague is always the best. I'm going to take off the armor for a split second. Oh my god, does it feel good to be in purple? I hope those weren't too loud for you, Ranger, because they weren't too bad for me. Good. Just don't want it being deafening. No, you can go in there. Stay there. Spare piece. If I ever attempt to do a netherite beacon, that'll be the netherite I use to power it. And yes, I realise technically I could be mining the quartz to get the XP, but that is another day. Because I'm probably going to make that a huge big pile of nether quartz and see just truly how much I can get out of it. Do a quick clear with these. It's only like 1,000 durability, so that's what, 100 or so mobs, because... Oh no, what? Any other netherite expeditions, you're going to find more than enough quartz, as evidenced by just how much I found. Quartz is never going to be an issue. It's just I've always been interested in making, you know, those huge towers like that go all the way up. Just for no good reason, just to have it there. Because how else will you show your wealth? Come on, wiggle your way over. Thank you. Plus, it's not terribly slow. Look at the yellow dots on the map. All of this XP that could be down there with me. Such a shame. I just wish that killing these would trigger the horde mechanics. You know, like we get a zombie horde and it just funnel. You know, the mentality you get from zombified piglins. You kill one, all of them aggro. Because my god, would that be a fast thing. Or if blood moons were a thing in Minecraft that were at least vanilla. Because I know this is the farm that you and Krakow used on your modded series. Or at least a variation of it. Come on, pop your little head over. Thank you. 1700. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to make a proper XP farm for repairing tools. So don't get me wrong, this is good and all, but I think that's more than enough gunpowder for rockets for the time being. Yeah, and it can easily be converted to an ender farm too. What do you mean it could be easily converted to an ender farm? What? This farm? There's water in this farm, so endermen will teleport out. Plus it's only 2 heights, they won't spawn to begin with. Oh, my design. Because the design technically can allow endermen, it's just the mechanics with which they're pushed off uses water. So unless you can force stop them teleporting out, it'd be different. Plus the fall wouldn't bring them to half a heart because endermen have 40 hearts, or 40 healths. So they've got 20 sets of hearts, so they've got another row on top of us. So the fall for them is like 43 blocks, which will instant kill every other mob. So you either deal with the constant swinging of everything else. Technically it could work, it'd be annoying to wriggle up, but technically it could work, yes. There just have to be some redstone of some denomination there to push them forth. Like the old school enderman farms where you spawn like a pressure plate with a piston to push you off. Before, you know, people figured out endermite pissed them off, or just before endermite was added. I mean, if there was endermite dead center maybe, but that'd mean the roof would have to be a lot taller than it currently is. And this was built with 116 in mind, not 118, so this is pretty close to the build limit back in the day. Obviously I realise I can go technically up to like 320. But this is pretty close to the build limit. It's like 50 or so blocks, and depending on how high you build it up to begin with, you've got to be a 128 from the floor. So if you built in... Where's a big high hilly area near me? Imagine there's a hill here that's like Y100. I'd have to go 128 up from there if I built it in that location. So it's all entirely dependent upon where you build it. So obviously you have to build it as low as possible for the best spawn rates, but 128 up for, you know, spawn proofing points. I feel that's why ours didn't look the best or work the best. It could have been where you had it to begin with, but it very possibly could have been the case if you built it too close to the ground. Yeah, the mountain was probably taking up spawn. That's why I did it over the water. Hopefully that's enough to get to like level 30 or some shit. There it is. I'll exit down an even number of XP. Then off the edge. And what we saw, creatures up to about 50%. I appear to have messed with my sounds, because I heard no thing. Okay, what was I doing? That's fireworks. Hang on. The sugarcane hasn't grown. Okay, so I can't make more rockets. I promise I'll make you a home one day. That's an empty sugar box, that's the food. That's the things I was going to anvil. Enderman farm, I've not got enough ender pearls for. Not as of yet, at least. Because there's the first pickaxe, that's the first ancient debris, the first netherite scrap with the extras. That'll get me 2 stacks of stuff. So if I do this, that, and then put this in the blast furnace over there, that's enough gold. The question is, do I really want to spend enough more time getting ender pearls and such so I can make an enderman farm? Or do I just go to bed because it's like 2:30 or so? Yeah, 2:40. Okay, do you see that, Ranger? That went through him then, right? No. No. I'm not being filtered. Okay, now the zombie horde mechanic comes in. Okay. I didn't want to do that once I flick it back. Oh, iron ingot. I'll take that. You can all go. Not needed. Bugger off. Let's cut down this tree, convert this into fuel. $23. 29. That should be enough. White space. Take out the fuel. And I'll put 2 in, I'll use 16. 1. Get coal out of this. $29 surely should be 24, so 2 for that. 22. That should burn through nicely. Cobblestone, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, the Nether has its own chest specifically for a reason, so nice and sorted. Just wish these were a little faster. Hang on, let's go check the blast furnace. Because we got up at 6 AM for the works. Yeah, let's face it, I'm probably ending here regardless, so I'll collect this, call that, jump over to the ending screen, and, you know, see who we've got to raid. Not sure if you're still here, Ranger, but if you are, would you mind dropping the raid message, just so we can see. There is the raid message, thank you very much. We've got Fire and Zunder. Now, Zunder started at like 12:30 my time, so he's already been going for 2 and a bit hours. And I don't think Zunder does very long, maybe 4 hours. How long's Fire been live? Fire's been going a similar time. I think we sent you over to Fire last time, so I'm going to send you over to Zunder. There is the raid message if you would like to copy it. I'm going to copy it before I forget. Oh, that's caps. Raid Zunder score. When I can spell his name properly. Yeah. Going to do the raid. It's slash, not that. There's the raid message again, regardless. There is another derp for the counter, Ranger. It's slash, no exclamation point. Thank you so much for tuning in. That is going to be me, and bye!